we got here. If a driver is not here, we will move to the next driver. So, like I said in the meeting, everybody please be on your toes. Once we start, don't down, stopping. If not ready, not. This is the session we're qualifying in. Yeah.
From what I can see, the weather is not static.
All right, Mr. Foster, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, Foster, you can roll. First car, Tyrell Foster rolling. Qualifying is underway.
Okay, Lewis, the leader is Tristana, 15.52.
024, Brinkley, you can roll. .39, Henson, you can roll.
The leader is Tristana, 15.49.
51, King, you can roll.
Dead.
Five, Langley, you can roll. Five, Wade, you can roll. .22, Gravel, you can roll. 95 Miller,
Just
roll.
went up 15.48.
Fifty-one Johnson, you can roll.
Got a speed.
Twenty-seven Barnes, you can roll. Fifty-one Lane, you can roll. For Tyser, you can roll. Phillips, you can roll. '67 start event, you can roll. 81 Addison, roll.
What exactly a heliodynamics does for actors? So I work on the carpet, so I'm one of three guys who tries to make the cars behave relatively like three hydrocarbons. I'm going to try to tell you why. So this is happening.
17 Brumley, roll. $25. You can roll 25. The 022 gravels time has been disallowed. Cheesing. $44 Crowder, roll.
So yeah, kind of tell us about how you got involved with iRacing. Well, I think our boy was like a whole race. I just saw this for a long time. Each couple of years, I was getting new software, new software, and I'm super curious. But yeah, and then when I was older enough, I went back to my software.
03 Slayton, you can roll.
Attention spectators. Will the driver of the silver Aston Martin license plate BMT 216A please move your car to the car? And the silver Aston license BMT 216A, you are in the department and you will be towed in the next 10 minutes.
$95 Hefner, roll.
Tell us about how you got involved with
18, Goble, you can roll. One, Cossack, you can roll.
I got speeding.
One, Marenko, you can roll. Eleven, Brinkley, you can roll. $99, Ryan, you can roll. Two, Ruggles, you may roll. Seven, Burke, you can roll. 8, Alessi, you can roll. Eight, Alessi, you can roll. One 22, Troyer, you can roll. Zero 15, you can roll.
Give yourself a better opportunity in turn one versus just going forward ball. You have to ride tires to get a temperature before they have maximum grip. Start practice. Practice is your start.
191, Calkins, you can roll.
Tracking a little break for that first couple laps until you get some temperature. That's changed a lot from the 5-year old. So when I started, it was pretty simple. Probably 3 or 4 weeks, pretty hard. Now that's pretty simple.
3, Ron, you can roll.
Okay, Lewis, track temps falling. It's now 105 degrees.
Take a break at the flag stand beside autographs bound to entry B12. Once again, that's B12 for the next 30 minutes for an autograph session with Barney, the famous flagman.
20, Anderson, you can roll. $33, Lynch, you can roll. I got a black flag. $14 Billings, you can roll.
Attention spectators. When the driver opens the cylinder mask and marks license plate BNT 216A, please move your car to the car illegally parked. Once again, cylinder mask, license BNT 216A. You are illegally parked and you will be towed in the next 10 minutes.
9 Murphy, you can roll.
Started to make the cars indicate when they were like free out of carbon meters. And we're tell you that all the time live. So we're
66 Malton, you can roll. $81 Hayes, you can roll.
remember, everything goes to charity tonight except for what you take home. Don't forget to grab yourself a $4 bill. Thank you. Chris, why don't you tell us a little bit about your background on this project? My biggest one is designing software analysis and stuff. So you
54 G.F. Shurry, you can roll.
So the idea of what I was doing was to have that on a database. So instead of having a clipboard, I have a laptop. And I could run things on the car. So if anything changes in the laptop, go to the database, and then share that information, and I'll be done. This is a better opportunity in turn one versus going cold call. You have to have a great engine for that. Let's start. Practicing the start was crazy talk. Practice backing up with brake for that first couple laps until you get some temperature.
13 Alston, you can roll.
Something I want to go back and talk to you about, Steve, is the beginnings. You were around from back in the days before Tyrus, and the creation of iRacing, the creation of the concept of the product, the growth from then till now.
Zero 2, you can roll. 33 Leclerc, you can roll. "17 Miller, you can roll."
All right. It is Triple Crown time. South Boston, Langley, and Martinsville. First round of the Triple Crown is at South Boston Speedway. Doing some late models for this one. And we are the absolute last car to qualify. They're doing it in a, your regular qualifying format that you would see in real life. Everyone gets their opportunity to set laps. And then when they're done, the next car in line takes their shot. Right now, 15.334 is the best lap anyone's put up so far.
18 Brunelli, you can roll.
I got a bot.
"71 Yates, you can roll." "71 Yates, you may roll." Last call for the 71 of Yates. If you'd like to qualify, your time is now.
Go ahead. My motor blew somehow. Just sitting here.
15 Terzak, you can roll.
That's another one. Set his laps and he's done.
77 Dixon, you can roll. 24 Lion. You can roll. Zach, I'll be with you at the qualifying. .22 Baker, you can roll. All drivers, make sure you stay in the session once we complete qualifying here. We're going to finalize everything. Make sure you stay in the session, please. Four, Blair, you may roll. Eight, Lewis, you can roll. Last car
Okay,
roll,
Lewis.
qualification.
Now,
Last
79
car, 8 of Lewis.
minutes to set it up. E36.
Checkered flag, that will wrap up qualifying for the first leg of the Mystic Triple Crown here at South Boston Speedway. Unofficially, pole time, Ashton Crowder, 15.334. Kyle Turzak will join him on the front row, 15.339. We have reviewed some folks in qualifying. The 22 of Gravel and the 24 of Brinkley will be moved to the last two starting positions in the feature race. They will not go to the LCQ because there's no way we can move them to the LCQ without disqualifying them from the entire event. So they will start at the tail end of the feature event. Once again, that's the 22 of Gravel and the 24 of Brinkley. We are still reviewing some other folks, but other than that, everything is finalized. We will advance to the last chance qualifier at 7:30, 2 minutes, 7:30. So if you have to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, we will advance at 7:30.
Can I talk to the caller?
Stand by. Mr. Crowder, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere.
Not the best result, but the best that we could manage. 2/10 off of the fastest time. Actually, a little bit more than
All right,
2/10
Ashton
off.
Crowder, you may join the waiting room for a quick interview. Make it brief.
I'm really worried.
You're good. Just make your interview brief. We'll advance once you are wrapped up.
I got you. If they cheated, they shouldn't be able to race.
Exactly. If I would have known I could have just automatically made the feature by cheesing and getting into the top 24, I would have done it.
Let race control review it before we say anything, please.
Ain't wrong.
I mean, at least put them in the back of the LCQ.
They shouldn't race at all.
I wonder what in the world's going on here.
Here and say that they are allowed into the feature, so they already reviewed it.
You said they're going to the tail of the feature.
What would be better is if you put them at the very back of the LCQ and make them work for it, rather than kick them out.
I mean, I get that even though two people, were out, I'm still not in, but still, that's not right.
We learned something. Cheese your tires.
Dude, most people will remember that for next time.
No, it just says that you can cheat to get into the feature. Start at the back.
Clear comms.
I wonder what exactly is happening here. I'm kind of out of the loop in this.
All right, we're waiting for broadcast to wrap up the poll winners interview, and we will advance to the last chance qualifier. Stand by.
So I think the top 30, which, hang on, let me look at the. So that's a qualifying order, the entry list.
Ashton, let me know when you get me back on the radio.
Hmm. "30 cars make the show." So I wonder if it's the
We're
top.
advancing in about 90 seconds. Broadcast went to commercial about 90 seconds. 7:35. We are advancing to the last chance qualifier.
So I wonder if we are a part of that qualifier or not. I don't know.
Okay, Lewis, that's the end of the
All right,
session.
gang, we are
33.
advancing the session. Last chance qualifier is getting ready to roll.
So 24 cars advance. We are in the last chance qualifier.
Seconds.
I am going to be perfectly honest. If the guys were
Question
cheating,
for race control. Do caution laps count during this?
No, sir. 25 green flag laps for 20 minutes, whichever comes first.
Okay,
20
thank you.
minutes. Okay, rolling start here. Stay behind car number 54 on the inside. The pace speed is 36 miles per hour.
being a part of this LQC or LCQ is going to be an experience. Everyone's going to be trying to
All
make
right,
up
gang,
spots.
this is the last chance qualifier. We will take the top 6 finishers that will advance to the main event. Take a look around you. There's a whole bunch of race cars here. It says 25 laps for 20 minutes. Caution laps do not count. Choose rules in effect through the green. Strike system is in effect. Be clean, race with respect. I would love to have 25 laps other than 20 minutes. Best of luck.
Top 6 advance.
Initial start on the green line. Sorry, I was reading the message. Initial starts on the green line. Restarts are in the restart zone. Everybody has to stay in their lane until they cross the start finish line. Other than that, once again, best of luck. Put on a great race, sir.
Here we go.
Okay, Lewis, check your
Starts on the flag.
Out, turn one, back it down, turn one. We got a few cars around turn 2, pace car turn 2. Check up, Gabe. We got cars trying to turn around turn 2.
Whoa, watch it. Yo, 24, why are you hitting me, dude? I didn't do shit. Was the 67 involved in that?
You're reeling. Car number 39. In. Gap's down to 0.59.
Leader, let me know when we're at 2 green.
We're on to.
Caution was a 122. 122 got to the back of the 9 car. That'll be strike 1 on the 122. 122 will go to the tail. We are coming to the choose this time. All drivers can choose except the 122. Choosing this time. We're still choosing. We're still choosing.
Not liking our chances, boys.
5 is now in the lead.
Review. Stand by. Roughly choose violation 17 will go to the tail. And 122 need to be on the inside lane till the field. 1 to go here. Going to the green, we got 20 to go, guys. Stay clean, 20 to go.
24, can we get up a little bit closer, please? Thank you.
Well, I mean, just drive right through me, buddy.
So that turn two, 1 right middle of track, turn 2.
Nice one.
Well, we might be done.
Just checked up. Didn't really know where.
Speed is 35 miles per hour. Not clear.
Yeah, we're done.
Right front, 124 Fahrenheit. Left
We ain't making it.
and 14 Fahrenheit.
Caution was the 5 of Wade. 5 got to the back of the 8, turned the 8 around on the back stretch. Warning to the 5. I've seen some aggressive moves, too many of them early on. That'll be strike 1 on the 5. Let's keep it clean.
Well,
Take it
so
easy
much
on
for
the front
that.
bumper.
Barnes is pitting 14. They should come out
Leader,
just
let me
ahead
know
of
when
you.
we're at 2. Mr. Langley, I have no idea what you said. What's that?
Traffic on exit, watch out. Car is 1 lap down. Tap ahead from the clearest driver. Watch
Alright,
out.
we're going back to the choose next time by. Coming back to the choose next time by. Everybody can choose except the 5 of Wade.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Choosing now.
That's just... Wait, I really don't know what his goal was. Where was he gonna go?
.24 choose violation. 24 choose violation. Tell the field. .20 choose violation. 20 24 tell the field.
I was
supposed to be in front of the 67 and he was by my side, so I couldn't get all the way up. How's that my fault when he won't let me go?
Hold on, we're taking a look at it.
Hey, I was on the bottom. I didn't
Okay,
even do
Louis,
anything.
the next car ahead is car number 03C license. The rating is 1.1.
Was that 2 or 1?
2. Coming on 1 right here.
All right, reminder, like I said earlier, things are happening fast, guys. We can't afford to be messing around. You got to get where you're supposed to be, and the choose is the choose. It's not the hardest thing in the world, so we got to make it happen. Let's run some laps. You got 6 laps on the board, 19 to go. Let's do some racing here. We're not going to get to where we want to be by knocking the hell out of everybody. 19 to go. Got time here. 24, get with the field, hold a line. We're going to tell you to pull it down and park it for the night. You got a lot of damage. We'll have to break it down, repair some of that damage, sir. 24 on pit road.
You're just at a 16.
Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
What about flag?
10 minutes left.
You're good. Good battle. No fun.
Caution was a 95. Miller 95 got to the back to 71. Look at 71 around. Now strike 1 on the 95. Leader, let me know we're at 2. 24, need you on pit road. Not going to ask again.
Miller is pitting from position 12. Think he'll make it out just behind
I
you?
don't know if he can hear you. He keeps on asking why. I gotta pass the 71.
Yeah, maybe you can hear that.
The next car ahead of us is Anderson, car 20.
For 2.
The rating is 2.7.
All right, we're coming back to 1 to go. Well, it'll be 2 to go technically. Coming back to the choose next time by. Everybody can choose except the 95. 95 fill to fill on the inside.
All good, Wade.
O2, that's about as close as you can get.
I swear to God, I thought I gave myself a violation.
Play with fire, you're eventually going to get burnt.
Had a little issue on my end and almost made me not able to choose, so I'm glad I didn't screw up there.
All right, 1 to go here. All right, we got 8 minutes to go in this race, or 15 laps, whichever one that you guys feel like you want to hit first. 15 to go, or 8 minutes.
Okay, Lewis, next guy ahead of us is Steven, car number 081, and the rating is 1.7. PR outside. You're all clear, line.
Put it out, bottom of the front stretch, bottom of the front stretch.
22.
Turn one.
Rip, guys. What am I supposed to do? He's flipped over.
Yeah, I heard upside down.
Someone hit me?
Why is the flip car just sitting there?
All right, leader, let me know where to. All right, we're coming back to the shoes next time by. Back to the shoes.
54 drove through the middle.
Dude, are you deaf?
Never mind, I was on the wrong thing.
Choosing this time by. Choosing this time by.
Well, if the top 6 advance, well, I don't think we're going to make it.
Gap to Anderson.
Getting barrel rolled down the back straightaway because someone wasn't paying attention.
Next car is Anderson, car number 20, and the rating is 2.7.
It's not exactly how you want your race going. We're just racing for pride at this point.
What is the transfer spot again?
5 minutes left here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 to go. We got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. We will have 13 laps remaining. Halfway this time, halfway.
Next guy is Steven, car number all clear.
Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Oh my god.
RJ, you are clear.
Race control, are we able to speed up caution and actually race?
Come on, Lewis. Push hard, man. We can win this.
Sorry, Jeff. Yeah, Zach, we're kind of screwed.
Caution was the 14. 14 was not clear. It came down across the 3's nose. And for the love of God, guys, when the yellow flag comes out, that don't mean pick up speed. I mean, damn, when you guys drive on the road, when you see a yellow light, do you hammer the damn gas and just run through all the cars lined up?
Race control, can we speed up caution? Because at the moment, we're not getting any racing in because they keep crashing before you can get a lap.
Who the hell gave you that info?
We're 2.
I'll do my best there for you, sir. We are coming back to the choose. Everybody can choose except the 14. Mr. Billings will go to tail the field on the inside lane.
Let's please settle down, gang. Let's try to finish this on the green.
Don't make it up just behind you.
Choosing now.
Anderson, car number 20. The rating is 27. 2 minutes left.
25, choose violation. 25 to the tail. We are coming to 12 to go, or a minute and a half remaining. We most likely are going to finish on time. Put it out, turn two.
Get it restarted here.
Hey, parking lot.
Oh my god, come on guys, give some space.
Parking lot.
Come on, Tommy. Come on. It said you were in front of me. I need you to go.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm just as shocked as you are.
I think we're done anyway. We're not even going to go back green here.
Alright, 54 is in park for the night. 54 is done.
The one card. Road race control, can you look at what's happening right now?
You guys can get in line, or you can be parked. Get what the black box is telling you. You guys can be done.
Yeah, I was trying to, but they were hitting me.
Well, so much for that.
Yeah, I tried to let 51 go, and he just kept hitting me.
Langley, car number
51 is
05
going to the
is
tail
now
of
in
the
the
field.
lead.
51 King to the tail.
Well, so much for this performance.
That was super unnecessary. I have a black flag.
What's it for?
Black flag, but I'm in 6. Black flag.
Yeah, we all got
Okay,
black
Lewis,
flags and pedestrians
D17,
under
first
yellow.
finish. Good job. That's the end of the session.
Do we have a checker flag yet?
Yes. Affirmative.
Alright, unofficially, the top 6 that have transferred are Langley, Ruggles, T. Ryan. Hold on, the score is. There we go. 0213 and 191. I need the 05, 2, and 99 to the waiting room. 05, 2, 99 to the waiting room for interviews.
That was a insufficient waste of time.
Can we go out, or do you want to stay in pit stall?
You guys can go out, yeah.
I mean, that's just... wow. That is incredible. I'm going back out of that nonsense. There ain't no more point in it. Let's do something more our speed. Here we go. I shouldn't say more our speed. It's hard to be good at something when, or show how good you are at something when you get wrecked. Because the drivers who want to drive far out of their actual level. Let this thing load in real quick. I mean, just drives straight through me. And then, of course, we're holding our brake like we're supposed to, but no, someone just had to come in and hit us. What an incredible waste of time. Midfield, okay. Ooh, that's not a bad looking scheme.
The leader is just down a 107.56. Track temp's decreasing. It's now 71 degrees. Okay, Lewis is just down a 101.92.
Let's try this.
Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Got 2 laps to see what we can do. track's cooling down. It's now 69 degrees.
Get our car wound up.
Just run up 55.42. Okay, Lewis, you've just done a 55.05.
Yeah, you could get a 54 out of the car.
Okay, Lewis, that's the end of the session. P4.
Alright.
16.
I'll probably have to wait the full time for the session to grid up. That is an upside down Prime logo.
Very nice lap, number 6. A lot of nice laps.
How do you keep from losing the draft this damn game?
Oh man, it sucks. Worst place to be is last car in the pack.
Okay.
Alright, rolling start. Okay, stay behind. 2. Now outside lane.
Someone's got the baseball car. We got a Brian Vickers game.
I feel like there's some collusion.
Expose them. Who the teammates?
Looks like Ross Cooper. I feel like there's collusion. Oh, there's another one up here too. Hold on. There's 3 of them from CCH. I feel like a lot of collusion here. They're all into Amazon Prime cars.
How else do you think the Prime drivers practice their fast deliveries?
Fast deliveries. Every time I go to order something, says I'm going to order, get it here on Tuesday, I'll get a notice that it gets there on Thursday.
Big ones happen between those dates. Don't you know that?
I got 2 teammates in there. Both of them will crash you for the win in here. There's no love.
Alright, boys. The boxes are in the lobby. Be ready.
Get ready. Green, green, green.
There you go, Clyde. That was all Clyde's fault.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Push.
Wasn't your fault.
Push.
You got a bug on me. I see you, Cowboy.
I mean, I'm playing
Of course. I mean, it's unreal how much experience you guys have in there. You still do that shit.
I am sitting right in that bubble. By sitting in that bubble, I'm basically pushing him, and my engine's about to blow up. Pushed you long enough, buddy.
Yeah, man, all the prime boys are in first, second, fourth. It's collusion.
I think we're just fast trying to do.
We got guys here in third, fourth, and fifth here fighting and trying to kill each other.
Kind of late there, crew chief. For the record, second place is not a prime driver.
You're the only straight one.
You are correct, sir. First, I apologize. You must be one of those non-union.
They wouldn't let me.
You're a contractor, aren't you?
I'm a third party man myself.
I mean, I don't care where you go, just take a line and hold it. It's not gonna stop that line.
Temperatures are looking good now.
Thank you.
Or outside.
Boop.
God damn it. I'm fucking I'm waiting for you, Three.
Hey, Al. Good to see you, buddy. The title of this video, or this stream, is a little misleading. We didn't make the feature race, so we're just clowning around in officials now. We've qualified fourth when we pushed the guy in front of us to the lead, so all we're doing is kind of riding right now. Everybody's so split apart. Typical Gen 4 Super Speedway race. Everyone kind of divides up. It's fun though. We're doing good, brother. How about you? I plan on getting the Michigan race run tomorrow. Oh wow, we had a head full of steam. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. That's what happens, though. I mean, you can make them or you don't make them. In our instance, we didn't make it. We tried to race our way in through the last chance qualifier, and that didn't work. So, you know, it is what it is. Ain't nothing we can do about it. So we're gonna do something that we're pretty good at. Running Gen 4s on a super speedway. Oh, watch this. Look at the run. And they're taking it. He goes up. I had no friends. That was coordinated. Come on, Max. Stay on me here, buddy. Max, stay on me here. We gotta stay with these guys. Yeah, it was a... I want to say it was a little bit coincidence, but he had to earn it. He had to earn it from Mark Martin. I mean, granted, he did qualify inside the top 10, and I mean, his car wasn't exactly slow. But it was still kind of cool how in real life it kind of got mirrored. He gets his first win. Like, that's a canon event. Like, he's got to have his first win at Watkins Glen. And right now, Max is not helping me at all. Keeps getting out of my draft.
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel. Carlo, they're inside.
Come on! Ah, we're losing them. We're second back. This is where we start losing the draft. So much for that.
Well, I called their race conclusion.
Muted.
It is. It is. Junior has not won a race this season. He has not. His first win in real life would have been Texas, but he was nowhere in that race. So I don't know where his first win's coming. It could be the next race. It could be Talladega for all I know. That's the beauty of the rating system that I'm using. Like, the first couple races of the season, I did the entire season. That way it would I thought, we'd have some variance, but we didn't have any. It was the same couple guys winning every week, plus me. But I'm a human driver, so, that's the human factor going into it. But then, probably around Daytona or so, I decided, you know what, why don't we just go race by race? Why don't I make the ratings accurate to the actual track? And suddenly,
You're an ass, Wayne. You come up and block me.
It wasn't me, dude. You better look at the replay.
So you come up and block me. You get out and you turn me.
I didn't turn. You look at the replay with the 6 car.
There's 29 in our office, 22. You'll come up just
I'm
behind
sorry.
you.
Whoever came up and blocked me, then turned me.
Wasn't me, dude. Get the right car.
I said I was sorry. I will.
No worries.
I jump out. What was that?
We need to add some things that aren't on my list.
golly, we can't get to them. They're good. RCR has won, JGR has won, we have won, Roush has won, Yates has won, Sabco has won. Has Sabco won? Where did they win? Did they win Indy? No, they won Pocono. They won Pocono. Sterling won Pocono. Roush has won. Who won with Roush? Burton's won. Mark's went winless all season. Yates has won because Jared's won. Ricky Rudd has... I don't think Ricky's won a race.
That's okay, though. I remember that picture. It's all good, bud.
I don't think Ricky Rudd's won a race all season. I feel like Kenny Irwin Jr. is going to get a win before this season's done. Like, he did pretty good at Indy. Late race caution kind of screwed him. And then he qualifies pole at Watkins Glen with Stewart. I feel like that first win's coming for him.
Hey, Victor, you're a piece of trash. You know that. I know you have a microphone, so I act like you can't hear me. You know exactly what you did, and I am going to protest you for that.
Max, I was doing that for a reason, man.
That's what it looks like. Thank you.
Just a little bit more to hang on to this position. Airman's still there. Still there.
He's a healthy car, man. Come on.
Green light on the inside. Still there. Hold your line. 2 to go. They're outside. You're just 53. 4 9.
We're 3 wide. We are 3 wide.
They're outside. Car outside. Clear high.
That was stupid, bro. Stupid.
I mean, I was there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I was there. You kept coming low.
Confidence, Victor, car number 6, and the rating is 2.9. Captain Victor, ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6. Okay.
I mean, I don't know really, truly what he wanted me to do. I gave him a shove.
Is 1 lap down.
He didn't react well to it. So I went with the lane that was open. And I mean, and I held my line. I mean, I didn't touch him. He kept driving down into me.
High. They're outside.
I don't get people's thought process sometimes. And had the freaking car behind me, the 5 car I think it was, actually do what I told him to do and just follow me and trust me, we would have finished a little bit better, but no. He had to side draft me the entire time. I have seen where he's going in the 2006 season. It's going to be an interesting time because I mean, Bill Davis Racing. I mean, they weren't bad in 2006, but be interesting regardless. Actually, really, I'm looking back over this again. I'm seeing stuff that I didn't catch the first time. Okay, that was like real life. Mike Skinner in the 23? That's interesting. Shane Mill in his rookie season in the 45. That's a pick. Kind of Cleaver, rookie, but he should be part-time. Popple's a rookie for PPI. Jason Keller in the 57 full-time? Oh, that's certainly something. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the paint scheme for the 77 is pretty good. Pretty nice, I will say that. Also, he released the schedule. Daytona, Atlanta. The third race is Texas, well, Mexico City, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Portland, California, Talladega, Bristol, Richmond, All-Star at Charlotte, All-Star at Charlotte, Charlotte, Iowa. That'll be a good one to watch. Chicagoland, Milwaukee. Ooh, be a good one. Sonoma, Daytona 2, the Lausitz Ring. So we got an international race. I think he did one last season, international race last season. Uh, let's see. What do we got going on now? Lime GT3's at Lime Rock. Oh, that's gonna be freaking horrible. I don't want to do that. Ooh, Arca Menards at Atlanta? Old Atlanta? I'm not gonna lie, that's scratching my brain there a little bit. I might want to do that. I would do the GT3. What is it? No, Lime Rock Parks Americas. I would do the Fanatec challenge, but I don't like Virginia. I hate Virginia. It's such a long track unnecessarily. Mm, See how the ARCA cars drive Atlanta. This will be fun. I like old Atlanta. All right. Anyways, back to looking at the schedule. So Gateway after Lausitz Ring, Michigan, Road America, Indianapolis, Pocono, Watkins Glen, Darlington, Nashville. Okay, Nashville's a pretty goated pick. Oh, he put Colorado as as one of the later races. Huh. I guess if you want to see the new track that Squared's gonna have on the schedule, Colorado, you have to wait a long time. Talladega, Martinsville, Rockingham. Rockingham still on the schedule. Freaking sweet. And then last race being Miami. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good schedule. Now let's see infield. Joey Buckthorn will compete full time in the NASCAR Nextel Cup Series in 2004, while also making part-time starts in both the Busch and Craftsman Truck Series, as well as 2 ARCA Remax starts. Holy cow, that's a long image. To announce the team will be joining Chevrolet family for 2004 across all 3 series, full partnership status with Haas C and C. Ooh, okay. Provide the team with data and technical support for their debut for the season Nextel Cup Series. Roots Canada will become the team's primary sponsor for both the Cup and Busch Series, while Western Digitals has signed off on the Truck Series. Okay, I can get behind the paint scheme. It's simple, but it does look cool. Ooh, and the truck looks really good. Okay, the truck kind of reminds me of the thin paint scheme that used to be in the EA NASCAR games. It doesn't have all of the stripes there for that paint scheme, but most of it's there.
Okay, so the exit's clear for Brazil.
I wonder if this car is going to drive funky on this track. Well, the fact that I just went full throttle for 3 and 4, which I mean, it was an out lap, so that's about right. Whoa! Ow. That hurted. It did kind of start to step out there, which I'm kind of shocked that it was doing that. Usually this car is pretty grippy everywhere.
Alright, the exit's clear. Push all you can.
Gives me Matrix vibes. Like the movie The Matrix? You have to enlighten me, because I'm kind of lost there. That's not the first thing I thought of when I saw that paint scheme. 30.3. I really want to do this race. Just thinking out loud now. Oh, the truck bed design. Oh! There goes my tail, not reading the full thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see it now. Now that makes more sense. Honestly, that really does fit well with the sponsor and the overall design of the truck. I can approve of that. This race goes live at 9. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do this. You know what? I have a better idea. Let me add some stuff. Actually, hold on. Whoop, wrong button. Copy. Paste. There we go. Show you something cool here. He's 8 races into his 2004 season. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that post was 4 months ago. He's not like me, who takes two months to get one race done. The self-dig is strong with this one. I can't hear anything. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Yep, there it goes. We now have HD textures. Let me adjust the volume here. Oh, that sounds terrible. Crunchy. Don't like that. Fix it. There we go. Forget I can just hit one button and it mutes everything. That is something we also have to fix. Copyrighted music. Oh. We will definitely have to fix that. There we go. Well, I've been playing around with it a lot more. I got it on Dolphin now, and it's... Oh, shoot. And I have done some things. This is not a spoiler. Okay, what you see on screen is not a spoiler. Okay, don't freak out. This was me experimenting with stuff. But if I quietly just mute the audio here and open the user folder up, show you something that I learned that I could do. Okay, so this is the typical paint scheme that you would make in NASCAR 2003, Thunder 2003. If I choose this car, and let's go, well, we were just at Atlanta. Why don't we just do Atlanta? That's the easiest one. And head over to the dump folder for this game. I figured I did. I figured. That's just a placeholder for right now. Just know that there is a second car coming. He's not done yet. He's not there yet. Alright, anyways, while these cars are going around the racetrack, obviously you see all the cars. You see mine. But if which you can't see the dump folder, but I can. Oh, I need to close my task manager. I really need that open. It loads up the paint scheme that I have currently on the car. Let me delete all of the unnecessary dumps. Just so it's cleaned up a little bit. So if I go out for practice, obviously there's no sponsors on the car. There's nothing there now. But if I go to my texture folder and select this car, and I'll exit full screen. Don't know what that looks like for y'all. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Go to my advanced. And I could also do this. Why don't I do this? Go here, display capture, copy, paste. Move that down. Oop. Unload my custom textures for a second. Let the game kind of catch up. Reload. Hopefully this will work. I kind of figured it wouldn't. Kind of figured because it didn't dump the car file into the dump folder. It dumped everything else, but it didn't dump the car. We might have to backtrack a few steps. Let's see. Whoa. Mute. It did not do what I thought it was going to do. Typically what happens is whenever I start messing with the paint schemes, it starts to dump the new ones into the files, and it starts working like it should. But for some reason, it's not doing it. Oh, it loads it here. It loads it in career mode. I don't know why that's a thing. Anyways, I started messing around with stuff and I made my car in NASCAR Thunder 03. Only thing that I cut off was the Savage logos and the Horny logo from the front. I put that there because in the career mode that I made of this, yeah, Delphi is the primary sponsor, but everything else I carried over, which is kind of cool looking. I kind of wish it would just work in Quick Race though. 14 for Edge in 2000. If he's going to join your team, who would drive the 14? It's a good question. That is an excellent question. I don't know who would be driving the 14. Because right now the 14 is Rick Mast. And he is not driving. He's not driving anything in 01 that I'm. He may have driven, but it wasn't full time. Kind of sucks. I kind of wish this car would just load as the creator car. You see, that's the this is the bad part about messing with stuff like this. Is sometimes it will work just great, and then other times it's like, no, we don't feel like doing that. I might have to manually look for the car. This is the only part that really sucks about trying to do a custom car in these games that really weren't designed for stuff like this. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. anyways, we'll see if we can't get it working here in a second. I was using this because obviously in the last video you saw that I took some NASCAR Thunder 03 footage of Steve Park going into Victory Lane, which I didn't use Thunder 03 to do this, or I used Thunder 03, but I used a mod, which if I quit current emulation and I just go into my user folder and I select all, delete all the custom textures, one sec, copy those over, paste. While that pastes, let's look at what you said. Dan Partisan the 14, but then again, he's a reliable asset for Sapco. That is true, and if I remember correctly, isn't the 14 still a Pontiac in 01? I feel like that might still be the case. All right, so now everything is loaded in. So when I boot up 03, you ready for this?
Sports. It's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2003.
Everything's normal, and then, that's a different background. That's different cars. That's because it's not Thunder 03 anymore. It's Thunder 2000. Thanks to Sledge for making something this awesome. So now we have all the 2000 cars loaded in, including, look at that guy. Who's he? Our career mode car from NR 2003 is in NASCAR Thunder 2003. I think that's something. But it don't just stop there. It's got everybody. We got John Andretti. We have Casey well, not Casey Atwood, but Brett Bodine. I think the names are a little messed up. But all the cars are in the game. Yep. I can tell you right now it's messed up. See that right there? The name's not lining up. One moment. That's an easy fix. As it's trying to load stuff on top of other stuff. See, once I click unload custom textures, we're right back to regular 03. If I hit reload, okay, something's not quite right. It's laggy. Mute. Oh, that's a weird way to make me view those things. Whoa, not like that. I want to get that out of there. That's probably not necessary. That is weird. Sometimes it loads in the way it needs to, and then sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't matter what for the cars, but then you got the that's Stacy Compton. Why is he on a Wally Dallenbach car? And sometimes that you just need to quit out, delete the dump file. Oop, clear all that out. All right, let's try this again.
sports. It's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2003.
If this doesn't work, we might have to take a few steps back. Ah. No. It's being dumb. It's being dumb. Actually, no, it's not being dumb. It's not being dumb. I know exactly what's wrong here. I just got to put my hands on it. I have that. I've got to put that open. Actually, no, image open. Oh, he will be. It will be. For next year. He might make a start or two this season, maybe. Still got time. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, we need to click that. Import. Done. Okay. Let's try this again. Thought I muted it before I quit out of it. I guess I didn't. Dolphin can be a little bit of a pickle sometimes. So hopefully Michael, Rusty, Tony. No! What the heck? That's still not right. What the heck happened? Oh, I wonder if...
Thunder 2003.
For 01, I think that might be a little too early. 01, I mean, he could do it. But I think that might be a little too early. Haha, there we go. Now it's working. So now it's loaded in all the cars it needs to. And on top of that, there's ours. Again, ignore him. Ignore him. That's just a placeholder. Ignored him. And that's a throwaway name. But now we have all of the 2000s drivers and its roster and NASCAR Thunder 03. So, why don't we have a little fun? Why don't we just have a little fun? Michigan's the next race on our schedule. So let's see if this race won't predict who's going to win Michigan. Oh, come on. That's not even funny. 1 second. 1 second. Sometimes that just sucks. I gotta go in and fix that. I also have to find... Oh, I know what I gotta do. I have to open the user folder back up because I got out of it. I'll have this play in the background for a second. Dump. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. That's odd. It loaded the car in the preview image, but it unloaded the car when it got onto the racetrack. That is very, very odd. I don't think I've ever had it do that before. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So let me get that out of there. And put this into the textures folder. Let me do rename. Cut. And then oh, wait a minute. Now delete him. And let me rename this one. And now we should be able to load, unload. Oh, wrong button. And just like that, our custom car is back. Who is a driver from the 90s or 2000s that you think deserved a good cup opportunity? I was finna say, my car is not shifting. From the 90s or 2000s that you think deserved a good cup opportunity. What do you qualify as good? I think that's a better question. What are we qualifying as, like, good? Because when I'm thinking good cup opportunity, I'm thinking maybe RCR, Roush, like good equipment, but not top tier. But if we're just going, just being in the cup full time, I think Atwood got a pretty cold shoulder in his 01 season. Like, I know he was there in 02. I know he drove the 7 car in 02, but after that, he just kind of disappeared. He was never around again. I think if he had more time to develop, maybe not get rushed up the cup, which, to be fair, that's more of an Evernham thing, too. He was doing great in the Busch Series. But I feel like he could have done a little bit more. Who knows, maybe in 2001, for our Cup Series career, he doesn't stay with Evernham, or he doesn't go to Evernham, or he doesn't leave, or he doesn't drive a 7 car. That's the one thing I hate about Michigan. Its turn 3 is so odd in the EA games. I might stick with my choice there. I think Atwood probably could have had another opportunity somewhere. I don't think he was given quite a fair shot. Like, to be fair, his teammate was Bill Elliott, and Bill did win in the 9 car for Evernham. Atwood struggled. Ooh, we kind of overdrove turn 2 there. But I still think he could have done something if he just had the right crew behind him. But you could say that about a lot of drivers. They just had the right support group around them. They could have done more. And see, that could have been his ride back if he took it. RCR had a good Bush program. I mean, even if it wasn't the 21 car, if it was like, say, the 33 or something like that for RCR in the Bush Series, it still would have been a pretty good ride, I feel like.
Good speed. We'll start near the front.
Ha! 4th? You're kidding. Okay. Bump up. Just take the pressure down just a little bit. Go down on the rear springs a bit. Just tighten it up a little bit. See if that won't help with it sliding out underneath me. Let's give her a shot.
MRN is coming to you live from Michigan International Speedway for today's Sirius Satellite Radio 400. Michigan always produces some great racing. What do you think, Barney?
Well, look for speeds approaching 200 miles an hour and cars running 3 and 4 wide. That's a recipe for some exciting stuff.
Jimmy Spencer has earned the name Mr. Excitement with his all-out aggressive driving style.
Well, every time Jimmy Spencer gets in a race car, you know he's going to drive the
there
wheels
you
off
go.
that thing.
I'm just
Sometimes
saying.
it gets him into trouble, but it makes for some great racing action.
In 1991, Dale Jarrett got his first career win here at Michigan while driving for the Wood Brothers.
And since then, he's gotten quite a few more. Ever since he joined up with Robert Yates Racing in 1995, he's been a championship contender every year.
God, you cannot beat these intros. You cannot beat them. I mean, you could if iRacing, when they're making NASCAR 26, if they could do the intros like they could with these, like EA could with these,
in the front row
top tier,
the 6 car
top tier.
and the Home Depot Pontiac.
That's a good question.
In
Who would take the 19?
Are the Interstate Batteries Pontiac and the 53 car.
Well, I still think Atwood would still be there in 01. I don't think that opportunity should be taken away from him. But maybe, like, he performs roughly the same, and then for 2002, maybe he goes somewhere else. Maybe the 7 car, maybe somewhere that can kind of build around him a little bit better than Evernham could, and becomes a hot commodity in NASCAR. Or if he can't, goes to the Busch Series for a year, gets a little bit better, comes back in 03. Now, who would drive the 19? I still think Mayfield would go there. I still think he'd try. Because you still got Newman coming up. Mark trying to make a move on the inside of me. So far, this race has been pretty accurate at 2,000. Labonte's leading this thing. And Stewart's not too far away from him. Possibly. With that rusty connection, Wallace probably could find something like that. You can get that run off the top, but if they take it away from you, you can't go nowhere. Top four, all under a blanket. Come on, Bobby. Oh. Have we got the peak? Kind of slid up into him a little bit, but we got it. Hear them awesome in our NASCAR Thunder 03 sounds. The youth movement. And they all gotta have places to go. And those are named, well, mine's Shane Mill. Shane Mill did have his shot in Cup. And he had talent. Brandon Miller had talent. Bernie Lamar certainly did. Todd Cleaver kinda did for a little bit. Now you're making me think a lot about drivers that were coming up then. Regan Smith had the opportunity. It was late into 2000s, but
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel?
But the start of his career wasn't very good. Regan Smith's wasn't.
Careful now. You're halfway on view.
Oh yeah, John Wood. That's another name. That's a good point. Ooh, it got way loose. He had a part-time ride with the Wood brothers. Shared a ride with who was it? He shared a ride with Ken Schrader, wasn't it?
All clear, buddy.
I want to say. The tire wear is severe on that front. There we go. I knew Schrader was in there. That's right, it was Bill Elliott too. Because Bill was at the latter part of his career before he quit racing with NASCAR. Well, we got to make it to halfway.
Let's get a new left rear tire. Jeep cars are pitting.
Stewart's down pit road.
That was equipment, buddy. Keep it up.
Having to roll out of the throttle so early. Just so the car doesn't slide. Even then, you can still hear the little tire screeches. Woo, pit road's busy. Look at them. Look like ants down there.
Keep it up.
Justin Labonte, yeah, there's another one.
Number 20. Down low. Be careful. Fuel's getting low. All clear, buddy.
It does make you wonder, though, what exactly stopped Justin Labonte from going as far as he did. Because he did have a start in the Cup Series, but nothing ever came of it. Whoa. Car got way loose.
Looking good.
Oh, we're a lap ahead of everybody. Guess there's Bobby.
It's coming left. Going inside.
Jason Jarrett. I said we pit now. Because these tires are only going to get... Whoa!
The 20 car. Down low. Clear on both sides. A couple times.
He may have attempted qualifying. That may have... The only thing he could do was attempt, but I don't think he made it. I guess it wouldn't qualify as a start then if he didn't make it. But he did try. Not technically in the 2000s, but a driver that no one really remembers that well. Dylan Kwasniewski.
The 18 car.
Really good in ARCA. Never heard from him again, though.
Okay, we're clear.
Alright, we're going to go full turn up on the wedge because I feel like it needs it. Oh, up on the pressure just a little bit more. See the beautiful NASCAR Thunder pit stops. Oh my gosh, cheap equipment. What are we doing? That's an equipment malfunction. That ain't on him. Down and away. And we're going to lose positions. Watch this. Yep. Fourth, fifth.
Look out. Traffic up high. Number 99 is outside. We'll get back up there. You're clear. The 28 car has got a run on you.
Kind of gamed the system there a little bit.
Clear on both sides.
Dang. One bad pit stop.
The 40 car.
And it knocks us all the way down to 10th. Ooh, here we come. Here we go. Oh, Terry, come on.
Number 40 down low. Just 5 laps to go.
Terry, get out of the way.
Number 40, it's still there. Careful. We're off the base. Everything okay? Still there. Okay, we're clear.
Yeah, there you go. There's another one. Ryan Hemphill. Ganassi? The connection there. Good in Arca. What happened? But then again, you gotta think, these kids were driving in the era of some of the best drivers that ever turned a wheel in NASCAR. So you know those guys are going to get top priority. They're going to get the best rides. They're going to have the best connections. Sponsors are going to be looking for them. That's a tough part about the racing world. Talent can only take you so far. You got to know the right people, know the right sponsors, and take every opportunity you can get. Oh, well, yeah. That would do it. Why no one picked him up. But see, then again, how can you say that he would have been objectively bad the next year? Some people don't produce immediately. It kind of just takes time for them to produce. Think about like a Kyle Busch. Rookie year was 2006. Showed flashes, but overall not incredibly talented. 07, same thing. Showed flashes of brilliance, just not quite there yet. Breakout year in 2008, and then a title contender every year from 08 all the way to now.
That's one more down. The 17 car is passing high. You're clear.
So, I mean, I get the justification why, oh, well, he didn't have a great year in this division, so we just went another way. I mean, give him another shot. Was it 05? Or did he make select starts in 05 and they went full-time in 06? Wait. No, you're right, it was 05. It was 05. Because Terry Labonte was in the 44 in 05. You're right. My point still stands.
Number 28, stop by.
Well, 7th. For a bad pit stop, I think too bad. And of course Bobby Labonte's winning this. I hope Bobby don't win in our race, the real one. Car got a wee bit loose. Got loose again. Huh, we had the most laps led though. So we finished 7th. Yeah, Earnhardt finished 9th. Wow. From 31st to 10th for Jarrett. That ain't bad at all. Same for Rusty. 30th to 14th. Steve Park from 38th to 15th. Ooh. Scott Pruitt improved. Wow. Dave Blaney started in the 9th position all the way down to 33rd. That's bad. Rick Mast, 8th to 40th. Mike Bliss. He went up one position. There's another one until he suffered a shoulder injury in Busch at Vegas in 02. Yeah, that would be another one. Even injuries, that will do it in for them. Because you got to think, they got to take time off. They got to recuperate. They got to build back up. And then, of course, tragedy. That also doesn't help.
Just imagine going for the finish line for your second career Winston Cup win and seeing nothing but Winston Cup champion Bobby Labonte and Jeff Gordon in your rearview mirror. Well, that's about all I saw in Rockingham in 2001. I managed to hold them off for the win. Now you get your shot. Let's see if you can bring the Pennzoil Chevrolet and DEI to victory lane.
They could. They could. Maybe. That would be an easy option, just to...
The 18 car wants to get by you.
Oh, crap. I was steering way too much.
Carlo. Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Alright, hold on. We got to lock in here.
Okay, we're clear.
We can't let the 18 get the win here. It's a bad omen. I overdrove it. Hey, that sucked.
Number 18 is coming left.
Golly, Bobby, what'd you put in that race car? Got a nitrous bottle somewhere.
Hold your line. He's still there. All clear, buddy. Going inside.
Crap.
The 18 car is going to run on you.
Rockingham only got one racing line. That's the bottom. Cut him off.
Okay, we're clear.
Cut him off again. Well, that's how you do it.
Wow.
Wow. It's funny doing these lightning challenges because they didn't change anything about the lightning challenges. The only thing they changed was the paint schemes. So it's future races, but with the quote current unquote paint schemes. That's another fun one. Oh, this one's
You know how
terrible.
frustrating and inconvenient it is to run out of gas on the side of the road? Well, you ought to try it in a Winston Cup race. In 2000, I won the Napa 500 in Atlanta. And in 2001, with 19 laps to go, I took the lead from Bobby Labonte.
Thanks for reminding me.
And I built a nice lead, but heading into turn 3 on the final lap, I ran out of gas and just didn't have enough momentum to make it 2 in a row.
And even though Jerry here had the best car all day, I got the win.
Thanks for reminding me.
Hey, I did say I felt bad after the race, though.
Well, I really wanted that one back.
So here's your chance.
You've got 4 laps to go in the Napa 500, and I'll tell you right now, you'll run out of gas by the end of the race.
And I'll pass you again.
I don't think so. No, Bobby, if you play it right, you can still get the win. Maximizing your fuel is a huge deal in Winston Cup racing, and in 2001 Napa 500 is a classic example.
All right, Jerry. Let's you and me get it on right here.
No, Bobby, this time you're gonna have to race this dude right here.
Oh, well, I think I could still win.
Good luck.
I wonder if we'll ever get these kinds of challenges ever again. Because they were something else. They were fun. They were... I mean, the drivers talking directly to you, telling you, hey, this is what happened. Make sure that doesn't happen. We'll employ the Harvick strategy. See if that doesn't actually translate into in-game world. Catching me. How the heck did he do that? If I tried doing that, I would have just lost it. Well, that didn't stretch the fuel worth anything. Well, what the heck? Oh man, I guess we're just gonna have to drive hard. Alright, we can drive hard.
That car ain't gonna run much longer. You need fuel.
We'll burn the tires off now. I adjusted my trigger so I don't have to hit the brake as hard. I can just gently tap it and it will slow me down enough. He is! He's a menace! I'm afraid to do any other career modes because I'm afraid he's just going to be a monster again. Even if I did Thunder 04, he probably would do the same thing, just win everything. For other people, it's Junior, and in other people, it's Jeff Gordon. It's just Bobby Labonte for me. Alright, we have burned more fuel in this one than we did the last one. Because it runs out right about now. No. No. No.
Number 18.
No.
Going low. You're not making any friends out there.
Cheesed it. Alright, there is a way you can beat Bobby Labonte. Just stick your car in front of him and hope he hits you. Let's see that again. Oh, it don't go back far enough.
Wow.
Hey! Extra driver. Check that out. Now we have Mike Bliss. Oh, and we have Jeff Bodine. We didn't have those cars earlier. So now we have the rest of the field, the other drivers. Let's go look at their stuff. So where would they be at? I was assuming towards the end of the list, but... Oh, there he is. Check that out. So now we can play as them in Race Now, and we can play as Mike Bliss. Pretty freaking sweet. Speaking
I knew
of...
when I joined Evernham Motorsports that I'd learn a lot from Ray and my teammate Bill Elliott. And Bill's great move at the end of the 2001 Freedom 400 in Homestead was a heck of a lesson. In another lightning challenge, Bill let you relive the last 5 laps when he passed me and got the win that day. Well, I've learned a few tricks myself over the past couple Winston Cup seasons. So now my friends at EA Sports are going to give me another shot at that win. 5 more laps at Homestead, you're in the lead, and Bill Elliott is filling up your rearview mirror. Let you and me change history and get the win. I'll see you in Winter Circle.
Let's give Hatwood some justice here.
The 9 car is fast.
Okay, I know it's a mod. I get that. I kind of wasn't expecting us to be driving as Brett Bodine. And apparently, we're not driving against Bill Elliott. We're driving against Stacy Compton.
Car inside.
Ain't this a what-if scenario? My goodness me, we can't drive in the corner.
On your line. You're still there. All clear, buddy.
But check it out, it's Old Homestead with no banking. I mean, it does have some. Granted, it has some, but not too much. Whoa! Oh gosh! Sorry, my right side tires just happened to cross that pixel. I did not realize. And I guess Stacy Compton didn't take kindly to the fact that I was trying to make the corner. Neither did I. Hey, anything can happen. Whoa, that's too much brake. Yep, I see it. Yeah, yep. Oh, look who's coming. It's the man in red. I will say this, at least for Thunder 03, the flat tracks in this game do feel really nice when you learn how to drive them. Like how to get on the brake, how to make the corner, how to get it to drive through the center. It does feel oddly satisfying. Driving in the straight line, on the other hand, is a premium. Kinship coming off. There you go. Come on, Brett Bodine. Crap, I don't know who's driving the car anymore. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kinda expected the 3 car just to dump me there. Because I did cross his nose on entry. Whoa, Jeff Burton. And just like that, we have done it. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the 9 car's not even in the top 10. He did that move right there and it cost him.
Wow.
Hey, hey, hey! Look at who it is! Alan Kulwicki. And Dave Marcus. So we got a Legends driver and we have an extra driver. Sweet! Speaking of the 71 car, you might want to keep an eye out next race. You might see the 71 in the field.
And at the front of the
They're
pack,
making an entry.
Ryan Newman goes up in smoke as he hits turn 3. Took his 2-car breakaway at the front of the pack.
The only thing standing in the way of victory for Jeff Burton is laps traffic, but he seems to be working his
2-car breakaway at the front of the pack.
As interesting as that sounds, I'm not so sure about that one. I feel like that one would ruffle a few feathers. Seeing the 3 car on track, but it not being Dale Earnhardt.
Grab the third spot. Trouble. Rusty Wallace spins. And
I'm not so sure on that one. I really don't need the brake for this one. I'm going to keep it on though.
The 21 car is going low.
So now we're going to relive the race from earlier in our career mode. Only this time in Thunder 03.
Number 21, stand low.
And with
The 21 car.
more cars up here that should not be up here. Also, Johnny Benson is in the wrong car for this. And I can't hold the bottom to save my life. Oh, the momentum. Get there! Got him. Oh yeah, that one's taking inspiration from what Harvick said on the Dale Jr. download, where the 30 car would have been his part-time in 2001. So, yeah. But, him driving the 3 car would be very interesting. I guess given the circumstances, like Earnhardt is still around, potentially.
The 88 car is gaining on you.
Uh-oh. It's Jarrett. I slipped. We did a thing. Yep, Jarrett's fighting me in the garage after the race. I wish the super speedway racing was like this, like it can be for the scripted stuff.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh, we got funnel. Literally useless to us because our car is literally loaded into the game.
Green flag.
I mean, I'm not saying the 29 won't be around in 2001. It's just who's driving it. That's the main question. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They have his Xerix paint scheme and his Hooters paint scheme. And it's using the 90s Ford Taurus and not the 2000s one. That is interesting. Oh, the number color changes. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. Petty's car doesn't have the... Oh, shoot. Petty's car doesn't have the 2000 logo on it. None of his cars do. Then that would mean Mike Dillon's car would either have to be full-time or full-time. The question is, would Childress run the 29 full-time if he already had a part-time car? Because you got to think, he's got to run the 3 and the 31 plus the 29 plus the 30. one we know is part-time, two of which we know is full-time. So what is that third car going to be? I mean, he probably could run it full-time. Potentially. Oh, yeah, that's right, because X-Side was leaving at the end of the season. So we had Sitko on the car for a few races. Keep that name in mind. Keep that name in mind for next week. Or for the next race, I should say. Oh, 2000. Oh, he's got his Busch Series car. Huh. The Cougar. You know what's weird? This car, I've looked for this car. You can't find it anywhere online. Unless I have overlooked this car, you can't find the Cougar car anywhere. But I could find this one. And I found the RotoZip car. And the American Online. That one came with the pack. I had to look for this one. And this was his main scheme, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Big E. And he's got a lot of paint schemes. Budweiser Olympics. Just a regular one. Mac tonight. There's another one. I've looked for that car. You cannot find it. I found that one. I found this car. End of the rainbow. Pepsi. NASCAR 2000. Peanuts. I do find it kind of cool that they do have the 99 paint schemes in here as well. It's just, it throws me off a little bit because you can tell the decals are off. Like if I, let me find a good one to show. Alright, you see like how the headlights are? And the grill is? It's just a little weird looking. It throws the continuity of the car bodies off. Especially the Taurus. The Taurus looks... You got that, the regular, then you have that. Very strange. Hey, there's Dave Marcus. Such a cool looking paint scheme. It's a shame that this car doesn't race as often. I always like this. I had a soft spot for this one. There is a lot of fictional schemes on Stuinod, which, by the way, did you see where Stuinod's site has been rebranded? They've taken away the original Stuinod link. Now it's Stewie Racing. That's what it directs to now. I mean, it's still Stuinod, but that's the URL link now. I was scrolling through it today looking for some decals. Oh, let's see. You know what? We're going to do one thing. And then I'm probably going to cut the stream off for tonight. Dixieland Delight. Stand by the... Alright. Give me sports. Yeah. It either happened yesterday or it happened today. Because I noticed it today, it could have happened while I was gone. Because I was just there earlier this week and it was still Stuinaw, but today I went back and it's like Stuinaw no longer exists. It's now directed to Stewie. And I'm like, oh. Cool, I guess. I'm glad it's still around. All the mods still seem to be there. I can't cheese it a little bit. Make it go faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I hit qualify. Hold on. 48 seconds? That's what Steve Park did? Watch this. You've been running the high side the whole time. Alright, now we're really gonna light the charts up. Can't do it fully because we don't have the Noble scheme unlocked. We're gonna do our best impression of it. Oh, speaking of reenactment.
Welcome to today's NASCAR Winston Cup Series event, the EA Sports 500, live on MRN from the Talladega Superspeedway in Alabama. We should be in for quite a show today, Barney.
Some drivers will tell you that finishing with their car in one piece here is just as good as a win. The close racing makes it very exciting for the fans, but very nerve-wracking for the drivers.
Ken Schrader won Rookie of the Year honors in 1985.
You know, it seems like Schrader's been competing in Winston Cup for so long that it's hard to believe he was ever a rookie. He's a class act, and it shows on the racetrack and in the garage area.
Poor race official couldn't afford his shadow.
Well, here's the starting lineup.
Get ready. We're going green.
Hey, Alan Kulwicki. I don't know what my menu button is. Or my rear view button. I don't know what button it is. Fumbling through my buttons, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Ah, crap. Are we really finna do this with no rear view mirror? Are we really finna pull a NASCAR 21 ignition? Oh no, that's staying. I thought about it while making the Watkins Glen video. I'm like, you know, there is a Thunder 2000 mod. It has the cars. I mean, the victory lane celebration ain't got to be nothing too extravagant. Why don't we just add that in there? Let's just see how that works. And I ended up loving the outcome for it because it adds just that little bit extra of like, oh, you know, there is an actual victory lane celebration. There's more to it than just, oh, he does the burnout and that's it. Which I think if you watched the video, which Owl, I'm sure you did you notice something about the victory, the burnout celebration? Did you notice the other cars going down pit road? Sorry, Nadu. Junior, come on, push me. Let's go to the front, boy, come on. I'm still not a fan. I don't have my rearview mirror. I can't do this. I like to look behind me. I figured I'd add that in, which, in order to do that, I have to run a single race, obviously as the driver who won the race. And then after everybody comes on pit road, or when going on to pit road, of course I'm waiting at pit road entry to, you know, time it correctly, and then have the celebration with the drivers going out. Again, it's just the little detail of, well, obviously the cars would have been on pit road or going down pit road when that was happening. It would look a little weird that there's only one car out there at the racetrack. It's just something that, like, one thing that's always bothered me about doing the burnouts is I would do it in a test session because I know I could just go out there and do whatever the heck I wanted to. But there was no fans in the stands. There's no cars out there going on pit road because the race is over. Like, does it serve a purpose? Yes, but it doesn't look right. It just looks odd. Yes. So, pause it for just a second. How I determine, you know, what cars, like, obviously, you know, I try to keep it a little bit random, but I do go to Racing Reference to see who actually made the field for these races. So, before every race weekend, I go ahead and go, okay, so in real life, this person made the race. And then these cars obviously did not qualify. So I save the cars that are going, that I put them in the list, the Cup 2000 list that I have. I save them as the roster. So there's 43 cars in that roster. And those cars obviously make the show. They go through practice, qualify, happy hour, race. So when I do single race, to make sure there's good continuity, I keep that list the same. I don't adjust anything. The only thing that gets adjusted is who am I controlling. So like for Watkins Glen, obviously in the race footage, I am controlling my car. But in the end footage, after we go through the race results, I'm controlling Steve Park's car. And if you're eagle-eyed enough, you'll actually see my car going down pit road. It's a blink and you'll miss it moment, but my car was getting controlled by the AI. So it kind of looks like, when you edit it together the way I've done it, it kind of looks seamless. Where it's like, oh, Steve Park won the race. Oh, he's staying out to do his burnout. And look at there goes Dustin Lewis down pit road. You don't really think about it too much. And not only that, I did do a little bit of sound editing because Adobe Premiere, the editing software that I use, has sound effects. Some you have to pay for, some are free. Well, I say some are free. All of them are free. It's just you can get better sounding quality if you pay for them. I ain't doing that. It's just a sound effect that only plays for 30 seconds. I don't think they're going to notice. I don't really hear a difference in it, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I piped in crowd sound for the beginning of the race and the celebration. And again, it adds a little bit of atmosphere to the race, where it's like, oh, there is a crowd. They are watching the race. The race has started. They're excited. So am I. There's just a lot of subtle nuances I added to it to try and make it feel a little bit more genuine. And even in the in-car footage, it's very hard to tell because of how YouTube's compression works. But in the in-car cameras and on the roof cameras, I went through 2 different iterations of both of those. So I went through video effects and I added visual noise to them to make them feel a little bit more pixely. Yeah, he is. I'm trying to get him up here to run with me so we can get a DEI car and the car owner running one too. But I added visual noise to the footage to kind of make it feel like this is not a high definition camera on this car. This is a camera that would have been on the car at this time. The visual noise is really bad. Or I wouldn't say really bad, but it's prevalent. It's there. You can see it. To just add that little bit more immersion to the footage. Just to make it feel like it was actually recorded in that season. Does it harm the watchability? I mean, I don't think so. I think it helps. But just little things, little details like that. I did try and do some audio tweaking to like make it sound like the camera microphone was picking up the sound. And I was going to leave it that way, but I ultimately canned it. Because I worked on the reverb, I worked on the... oh crap, what's it called? Hold on, my mind's blinking. Crap, what is it called? Anyways, it came with a bunch of presets, and you could adjust the presets, and it would make the sound like it was coming through a TV, or it was coming from outside, and stuff like that. It was really interesting, and I kind of liked how it sounded, but at the same time, it sounded so crunchy, like it was in a deep fryer. Which, authentically, it kind of sounded cool. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to roll with that. It just sounds like I'm doing a little too much. And Mark Martin got pinned down there by Elliott Sadler. Goodbye, Mark. It's been fun. Now, Steve, when are you coming down pit road? Because I would love to pit with you. Partly because my tires are wearing. We are doing 196 in the corner, though. Holy moly, we are moving. Where was this speed, Steve? Come on now. It did. I did kind of like it. It was just... I was scared that it was going to be a little too much. You know what I mean? I just felt like it was... am I trying too hard now? By the way, Steve, what the heck is wrong with you? Why did you fall in behind Johnny Benson? He is a lapped car. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on. I'm behind you. Go past him. Pedal on the right, Steve. Come on. No. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. By the way, are you pitting this time? What the heck is in that car?
Don't push your fuel too far. Come on in when you're ready. The 10 car is still there.
I mean, I know I got 5.3 left. I mean, granted, I'm not that close on fuel, but holy crap, Steve, what are we doing? Oh my lord, please don't. There is a glitch at Talladega in these early EA Sports games where the cars will go flying if they get too close to the lap cars. That was a little scary. Park. Park. What are we doing? Why did we slam on brakes? Steve, that's the kind of move that finds you another ride next year. All that momentum we had, and you just ruined it for us. Park. Making me nervous, man. By the way, we are killing our tires for some reason. Steve, please pass him, thank you. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Steve, are we pitting? Are we pitting? Yep, we're pitting. Oh crap. Slow it down. Slow it down! Okay, maybe I do need to adjust the trigger. We almost killed Steve. Oh, look at that! He adjusted the helmets. Oh, and he adjusted the suits. The suits are different. Wow, that took as long as a 4-tire stop did.
Nobody's coming. You're clear. Got one eye.
Sorry, Steve.
All clear, buddy.
That may or may not have been a little bit of revenge for doing what he did in turn 3. It's weird, and I've never noticed it playing on the PS2 version of Thunder 03, but since I've been playing the GameCube version, I can hear their car audio cut out, like they're lifting. It's a little weird. I wonder if that is their actual car audio.
Spin and turn.
Just to That's a little weird. The wind audio is actual wind. That is weird sounding. That's very weird. Huh. What? What are we doing? Oh, are we gonna end under yellow?
The one car is outside. Clear. Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that.
Just in case we end under yellow. Mike Bliss. Oh! Honestly, great wreck of when it's there. That's Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, we are not going to end under yellow, but we will have a one-lap shootout. And the game tried to screw me by starting me in fourth gear. Am I too far ahead? Will they catch me? Not running side by side, they can't. Well, well. Had nothing for me.
That's a win. Great job. See you in victory lane.
Yeah, why wasn't Park in that conversation? Oh, we blew the motor. Why we blow the motor? I wonder if it was because, which I don't know, Park wasn't like nowhere in the Daytona 500 in '01. Yeah, he earned himself a little bit of a talking to with that move right there. Hold on, let's get a better view of that. On the brake, all the way through the third turn. Well, you might just have to be patient and wait. Now here's the real question. Do they have him modeled? Kinda. They got the mustache. I like how on the trophy it says 2002.
Wow.
Hey, we raced Earnhardt in the EA Sports 500, what would be the fall race, and we won his 2000 Talladega Fall Scheme. That is sick. And we got the night track. Park led more laps than anybody. He finished third. Maybe until 2004, then he goes to the jet. Mmm. Mmm. Here's the question, though. Here's the question. If that happens, if he goes to then he goes to the Jack Daniels car for RCR. That's 2005. Where does Shell Pennzoil go? Did they sponsor anybody in 05? Well, now my brain's thinking here. Junior? What happened? Did he blew a motor? I am ashamed. Junior, why? Why have you done this? Alan Kowicki did Daryl Waltrip. Waltrip was one position away from being in the top 5. Meanwhile, Boy is finishing 42nd. That is interesting, though. Could he go to the... The only thing I have about that is, where does Shell Pennzoil go? Did they go anywhere? Because Park was out of DEI midway through 03. I think it was 06 they started doing that. Was it 06? All right, no. Before we end the stream, we're going on an Easter egg hunt. You know who's going to have that information? Racing Reference. All right, so we said, or at least until 2004, then he goes to, so this would be, if he stays till 04, then 05. So let's go, start with Daytona first. The Busch Series team. But is it in Cup? All right, look here. There's the 07 car. There he is. That's Dave Blaney's car for right now. So where is Kevin Harvick? There he is. Yep, look there. GM Goodrich. 20 years. So Harvick does not have the Shell Pennzoil stuff yet. Jim Beam, Kerry Earnhardt, Bass Pro Shops Tracker Boats, Derek Cope Year 1, ARCD Hooker, First Trust Portfolios Pro 30, Mikasuki, Peak Fitness, Booty Beer, Kurt Shelmerdine, Victory and Jesus, Daytona Speed, Big Boy Bikes. Okay, so none of the faileds had it. 57 entries, by the way. Goodness gracious. So Bobby Labonte, Interstate Batteries, DeWalt, Lucas, American Dream, America's, Aaron's Dream, yeah, I cannot talk. Schwann's, Kellogg's, Napa, FedEx, Tide, Bass Pro Shops, Tracker Boats, Caterpillar, Texaco Haviland, that, Argent Mortgage, Singular Wireless, Centrix, Target, National Guard, Motorcraft, Dodge Dealers, both, hey, look at there. They finished together. GMAC, Alltel, Kodak, Net Zero, Georgia Pacific, Cherries, Brady Cropper and Checks, UPS, U.S. Army, Office Depot, Emmett. Yeah, they're not in this. But if we go back a year, look there. Well, hold on. No, John Andretti. Look at there. Guess that's the Coca-Cola car, though. Which that's going to be interesting. Look at there. 2004 Daytona 500. Look who's driving the one car. Crap, I just had him. Look there. John Andretti. In the post Maxwell house, #1. Huh. We gotta go back to 03? We're going to cheat a little here. Oh, wrong button. I thought it's going to keep me from cheating. There it is. #1, Jeff Green, Pennzoil Synthetic. So we had to go back to the 2003 Pepsi 400 before we found the Pennzoil car. Now you said J-Ski, so we're going. Oh, I can't type. Oh my! I have this way zoomed in. I was getting a paint scheme idea. Cup. Email news archives. Sad. Why do they have a tab just for sad news? I don't want to be sad. Why would I want that? It's a horrible idea. This is modern. No longer operating. Oh, this is a sad list. This should be in the sad news tab. News about other drivers. Oh. Out front, 88.3. Ran the #1 2004, and the 81 car for Dion 2005. Let's the 4 car 2003. Ooh. Well, speaking of 03, who was driving the 4 car in 03? Who did he replace? Stacy Compton. Really? In 2003? Oh, wrong button. I hate when it does that. Oh, hey, there's Steve Park in the 1 car. Who drove the 4 car? That's the question. Oh, there's Mike Skinner. Skinner was driving the 4 car for a minute, and then I guess he got switched out with Stacy Compton for a race. Maybe more. That's interesting. His 81 is sponsored by... Which, speaking of that... Hey, look here. Stewing on. This site is closed. Stewing on is a fishy tire. Its legacy page. The journey continues to our new brand dedicated homepage. This is the new one. Speaking of the 81 car, sponsored by Pennzoil and Bud Light, I think I know where he got... Ooh. Huh. Revamped Daytona. That actually looks really, really good. Oh, what was I doing? I don't remember. I remember. I think I know where he got inspired by that. Check that out. Which, to be fair, I haven't seen what his car looks like, but I would imagine the inspiration probably came from this. And there's the background of it. Recreation of an unraced under 81 pencil scheme that's supposed to be run in 2001 or 2002. Kenny Wallace was probably the most likely candidate to drive, but Dale wanted to run Ron Fellows in this car at some point. All sponsor decals numbers. I get from a diecast rendering, though there are some decals missing as I couldn't identify in the blurry photos, which, look at there. It's is real. That's the diecast car. Well, it's Steve Park. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm assuming the 81 is in the font of the one car, like it is in real life. I gotta let everything reload in here. There we go. But yeah, everything is here. This is the new Stuanod. Motor Speedway of the South, Dynaco Light 350. Remember, this car's 3 variant, 350. This version was using cars 7. Ah, that's kind of cool. And there's the 400 version, the night race version. Having a scroll through here, looking at all what we got going on. Goodness me, look at all the Ty Gibbs. What? Ace Moneymaker's collection of fictional race cars, Volume 1. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm already a fan. I can't zoom in like that. The 20 Rheem Toyota, that actually looks really cool. That's a lot better than the Rheem cars that they make now. Look at that. That is sick looking. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Fair enough. It was plain as day. Fair enough. Which, speaking of this, huh, look at there. There's us. Hey, look at there. There we are. 289 of us are scrolling the pages right now on Stuanod's site. But I can't remember where I saw it, but I would love to find it again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. It was on Stuanod's site, and I think, maybe gone now. Ooh. Yep, that would probably crash the game right there. Oh, goodness me. Hold on. I can't find it. Also, different intro for NR 2003. Banger. Really good. I have seen that one actually. Hold on. I can pull it up real quick. It's towards the end, I think. So you got all of these. By the way, there is a cursed one in here somewhere. No, look at there. There it is again. Should be right here somewhere. First car, Dale Earnhardt number 3. Bad. We've all been there, buddy. We've all been there. Look at this. The only thing about it is a Dodge. If it was a Chevy, all I'd have to do is put Buckshot Jones on the name rail, and it would easily fit in 2000. I'm probably add the NASCAR 2000 logo on it too. I will admit though, it is a pretty cool looking paint scheme. Man, what was... I had an idea for when we get to the later years of the career mode, like when the car of tomorrow is supposed to be coming around. And I'm a little torn. I don't know if I want to do the car of tomorrow like it was in real life. He still might. He still might. Cheerios might give him enough money to run the full season. We'll just have to wait. Or, potentially, he runs that car with us for 2001. And we just switch over to Dodges. Just ideas. Just ideas. Anyways, I can't find the mod anymore. And I want to say it was called Car of Yesterday. The bad part is I cannot find it anymore. It used to be on Stuanon and it's not here anymore. And that bothers me so freaking much. As a truck, I did. I wish iRacing could get the rights to the Intrepid and the Grand Prix and just have the Pontiac and the Intrepid in the game. But unfortunately, I think getting the rights to those is harder than anticipated. Is this in? It's weird looking bodies on these cars. Odd. I just wish I remember the name of that mod. If I remember the name of it, I'd show it and be like, "Hey, this is the idea that I had." But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Hold on. Ha ha ha. Boop. No, not the expansion. This is it. So it was these. The next gen 4s. I like the overall look of them because they feel like a more modernized Gen 4 car. It's just they're gonna look so there would be so much work that had to be done with them because obviously I can't run Camaro Z01s, Toyota Camrys. I mean the Dodge Charger, but that's the wrong year model for them. That's the only thing about it that I would be like, oh man, I don't know. I don't think that would really work. Because I mean, you can see all the stuff that people have made for it. There is a Gen 6 Dodge Challenger or Charger. I mean, you can see all the stuff that people have made, like freaking Nissan GTRs. But nobody has done like a full 2008 roster with the cars, with the body style. I mean, you can see here. Look at this. Jamie McMurray, the new Charger body. That's the only thing about it that makes me nervous about wanting to try and use it, is it would all look so odd. I mean, you can, and even they updated the templates. You look at that; they look so cool. The Chevy looks cool. The Ford looks cool. The Camry, the Dodge, they all look sick. But it would not be accurate to what we had in 2008. The only one that's even remotely close is the Camaro. Then it would be the Charger, maybe the Mustang, the Camry. That's the revamped Camry. It would be so killer if we had a car that for the next Gen 4 that looked like the 2008 Monte Carlo SS or the Avenger and Intrepid. Just, yes, he did. I have seen Carter McMurray's stuff on social media. I want to see that dude go places. I'd like to see another McMurray racing. But man, it sucks. It sucks having that idea and being like, I know if I could get the bases right, which the bases would be the thing that take up the most time because of how much work it would be to line the lights up. Like, look at that. People making stuff. Look at how cool that is. Fantasy templates. I'm guessing this is like more like the Xfinity cars. Decals primary templates are made specifically for my mind. Good people. Beloved Gen 4 car and the highly anticipated next gen car they've been teasing. Full semi-fictional. Full semi-fictional. Didn't think those words would be chained together. Right? It looks so sick looking. I mean, it kind of looks like what the... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. To me, it reminds me of what the late model... It looks like what the late model, a current gen late model and a Gen 4 would look like if you mixed them together. It's got the long body, low center of gravity, but it's to the cup level. Like, too cool. Like low window, big spoiler, low body appendages, very extended front plate or front bumper. It just looks so cool. And I wish someone would do a Monte Carlo Dodge Avenger, because that's what it would have been in 2008, Ford Fusion, and Toyota Camry. No one's done it yet. That's the part that bugs me so much. Muscle car. Well, why is that a required mod? I had that installed without it. But the bad part is I don't think that's possible because the bodies will not match. And it's going to be one of those things of just throwing off everything. Like, oh, we've been fairly realistic up to this point, and now suddenly we have current gen Camaros, current gen Chargers, current gen Mustangs, current gen Camrys. What is happening? So, unfortunately, I don't think that would work. But here was the other idea I had, which I don't think anyone is going to have made. Yeah, actually look at our car sets. It'd probably be a better idea. Huh. There isn't that many for them. Anyways, I thought about, instead of having the splittered and winged COT, just having the reshaped splitter and spoiler Gen 5 car. Kind of a cool idea, but at the same time, are people going to have car sets made for that? And I don't think people have made them, unfortunately. I mean, we got a lot of cool stuff in them. Don't get me wrong. We got a lot of cool things happening here. But remember, because it was in real life, it was supposed to be going full time in 2000, or full time in 2008. They would develop it in 2007. But then they split the schedule in 07 for the Gen 5, where some races were Gen 4, some races were Gen 5, and then it went full time in 2008. But I don't know, man. That's so far away, and who knows? We got a lot of time between. Yeah, yeah. I know. I was wondering if you noticed that, because I noticed it right there, in there, in there. I wonder what that is, though. Oh, it's just the Gen 6 bodies, and it has the Australian touring car stuff on them. That's at Bathurst. How about that? With a Gen 6 Bullring mod. Cars used are the Holden Commodore and Ford Falcon. That is a little weird looking, with them having no wings on them. It's spoilers. That is a little odd, but at the same time, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Anyways, though, that's just ideas for when we get there, because with how many changes I plan to enact with this, I do feel like there are going to be some things that are going to be wholly different. That would be Sector 1. I think that. Hey, hold on, I got to go back and look at the image again. Oh, fruitcake, that's too far. I just said Gen 6 and there it is. Was it this one or this one? There's the other one. No. Hold on. No, no, no. That corner is way too long. Hold on, let me think here. Why would the trees be on that side? The only place where the trees would be on the right-hand side would be in Sector 1. Every other sector, it would be on the other side. Bad part is that I can't zoom in on this image. It won't let me. Unless that isn't Bathurst at all, unless that's another racetrack. This file was imported from Legacy Stuinod. And see, turn 2 is a right-hander. This is a left-hander. But the cutting's not that wide of a corner. I don't know where that's supposed to be. I'm starting to think that ain't Bathurst. I'm starting to think that's a whole other track. Numbers, no. Bases, yeah, right. Tools, paint, and the oily crayon. What is this? Oh my lord! Oh no, we've reached cursed territory. That's cursed territory. I was kind of hoping some of these had different views of it. Maybe they did a duplicate. Maybe they haven't. Free to download as long as you have the car set it or the base mod, you can go right over it. Are you any one of these people? Swords paint schemes? Ah, look at there. There it is. 2002. 2002. Oh, he's probably got all of his stuff uploaded. Let's see this. Oh, yeah, he does. Rich Woodland Jr. Once again, not 100% accurate. That's kind of cool though. He's got all of that uploaded, so anyone could just come in here and download it and have their favorite YouTuber on here. That's a cool looking paint scheme. I like how it fades in on the sides or fades out if you go from the back to the front. That is really cool looking. I've always liked how that Splash and Go modeled the Gen 4 cars. They look so aggressive at every angle. It looks so cool. And that's just the regular cup mod. You can always tell which one was modded and which one wasn't. Look at the roof. To me, that's the telltale sign is the roof. You look at the roof on that car versus this one. I mean, it's a night and day difference. That is so cool, though. It's on here. Johnny Benson. That is a head turner. Johnny Benson in a 44 Dodge. Again, though, look at the effort he puts into it. Like safety clean, bugles, all the little logos down here. The blink and you'll miss it stuff. What is this supposed to be? Ron Barfield Jr. Ford Racing. That's talent and attention to detail. That's what that is. And then, of course, himself, Rayquaza. And I like that. The Fanta logo. And then, of course, the number placement. Wonky. I like the wonky. The wonky looks nice. And again, the logos. Raybestos, Cummins, Mopar, UAW, just because it's a Dodge. That kind of stuff just scratches my brain in the right place. It's another good one. PlayStation 2. I like that. But again, if you look at the roof, this is a NR 2003 base car. You can just tell by the roof. I mean, you can also tell by the rear end of the car and maybe the front nose, but to me, the roof is the telltale sign. What? Yeah, they do. That's cool looking. PS2, Jamie McMurray, and then number 70. Kind of like the shadow effect the 70 has. I do like that. And the kind of skewed rectangle look here, as well as the triangle X, O, and square, kind of in the white here, kind of like a gradient. That's cool looking. Kmart, Action Collectibles, Papyrus, and the very, very, very small font, Valvoline. That's cool. Speaking of, we'll look at this one more thing, and then I probably do have to end the stream for tonight because I've been going for now 4.5 hours. I don't know if you've ever watched Real Radman, but someone made his was it Thunder 03? Or was it Thunder 04? I think it's Thunder 03. Someone made his car for Splash and Go. Which, to be fair, is a very, very nice looking car. The Nikon logo, Kmart logo, Easy Care, MB&A. It's got his channel logo right there, the We Care, Pontiac on the side. It's such a cool looking car. And then rated his performance on his season. Great qualifying, great speedway, super speedway, iffy on short track, and strategies all over the place. And also just accept Earnhardt levels of aggression. Ready to compete against sets of Duper and Max Graphics full season ratings. Pit crew included. 3 cars in the Speedway, Super Speedway, and short track versions. Obviously, Speedway would just be the regular car. Super Speedway taped off a little bit, and then short track would probably have the brake coolers. Oh, here. Another fiction. Does it say fictional? No, it's a real car. It's got Pruitt's 09 car. Splash and Go. Did I overlook that one? Don't tell me I did. Oh, I did. Oh, no, wait, here we go. The number 7 Coca-Cola car was from Win Val's Chase for the Cook Crew. Is on there too. I know what I can do to look for that. From his chase for the cup. So that would have to be Splash and Go 04. This one. Semi-fictional. Oh yeah, because it's meant to be his born on date car, but it's from NASCAR 06. He is Something Wong. That's such a good name. Something Wong. Oh, where is it? Why is that the thumbnail? Now you just have me curious. Why is this the thumbnail? Real isn't real, or just fictional. Why is it? Well, because even though this is just kind of on which one to make it. Huh? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's really cool. What the heck is this image is supposed to be? Well, is that the end? We probably just added that one in. That's pretty cool, though. Dadgummit, it did it again. Let's see if typing in his name actually brings us something. No. If it wanted to, yeah, it's not giving it to us. No. Well, to be fair, they are probably still adding stuff. Like, see, even stuff's been added since we've been on stream. So, I mean, it might just take some time, and they'll probably get everything over here. But, however, it is 11 o'clock p.m. my time. So, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Keep an eye out for any videos coming up on the channel here pretty quick. First page based off Mike. Oh. Wait, where? I'm not reading that name. That name is really close to something. Indy 05? Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I probably do need to go to bed. Anyways, keep an eye out for vids coming up fairly quick. Like I said earlier in the stream, I will try and get the Michigan race done pretty quickly. Again, holding the same quality that I've kind of set for Watkins Glen, which, by the way, for Watkins Glen, if you're wondering where the ticker was for that one, I made a stupid mistake and got the video finalized, had the ticker synced up and everything, and then when I was uploading the video, I deleted the original video while it was still uploading, and I couldn't restore it back to my computer, so I had to re-edit everything. That's why there's no ticker in that video. It's just the cars racing with nothing there. And everything else, that'll stay there. It's just next time we'll actually have the ticker on the screen, because I know people like to see it scrolling. But, anyways, I'm going to end this stream here. Like I said, keep an eye out for new videos coming down the pipeline. And I will see you guys in the next video. See you then.